Hello, guys, and welcome back to Tesla Streams Final Fantasy 4. Apparently, someone actually mentioned before that they'd actually prefer it if I would actually um, take more breaks in between games instead of being sequential, like I've been doing. I'm considering it, but the biggest problem with that is that I feel like I'm not taking very much of a professional approach if I do that. And some series would probably get put on the back burner for a very long time if I wasn't sticking to the series by series rule. I do take breaks from series every now and then. Hold on, I need to get out of okay, is it still doing it? Hold on. Shit. I'm not on. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. Now I'm at save state 1. Yeah, there's apparently a hotkey that could switch the save states, and I apparently, when I had anti-micro X for MKF earlier, when I was testing some stuff, it apparently was messing around with it. Can't have that. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games I like to play, and sticking to the 2-game rule like I've been doing. Ooh, 1,000 gil. Nice. Yeah, sticking to that, unfortunately, is not the smartest idea. Oh, it's not. Especially when games start getting excessively long in a series. Playing 2 of those one after another could get quite taxing on me. Especially if the experiences feel similar to each other. Which they can. Okay, I gotta set my people up here. I can set you guys to twin cast. You can just be heart healing. You can be on kick. You can be on attack, I guess. Let's see how that goes. There. Young gained another level already. Yeah, that's pretty excessive. Kick takes a long time to get out there, though, is the only problem with it. Compared to normal attacking and, like, magic. Yeah, it takes, like, twice the time of normal attack. And I am admittedly not big on that. Considering it does the least damage of any of his moves, the fact that it takes twice as long to get out there feels... It's almost like they don't want me to use it. Let me try him with attacking, see how that goes. You'd think lightning would be better than fire in here, but you'd be wrong. Some enemies in here actually absorb lightning. Like the lightning fish that we just saw. Got some spider silk. Wait. Oh, right, because I only put one of you on twin cast. That's right. The reason I put them on twin cast is because it takes them so long to get out there with it. I know they're not wasting much MP. Hermes samples. Mind you, I could use what they have, it's just there's not much of a point. My attackers can do pretty much all the work themselves at this point, because of how high of a level I am. That's okay, another level. Interesting. Man's kiss. Other clothing. Freaking back attack shit. You also might notice Tella doesn't get much HP from levels either. Not only does he lose a lot of stats from leveling up, but he doesn't get much in the way of HP, so... Yeah, pretty soon this number's gonna be 1. Ancient Sword. Remember what I said about the Ancient Sword before? Sword that sometimes curses enemy. It's weaker overall strength than this, plus... the accuracy at 2%. Yeah. Not as horrible as an FF2, but... I don't know, man. Weaker attack, lesser accuracy, and it can do stats effects. I think it... yeah, it can sometimes curse an enemy. Curse is not an effect that's all that useful, so you can kind of just ignore this. We get a better weapon later on. And we're in Baron Castle in the backwater area of it. Oh, the mages are gone. That's been executed. Oh, there's an inn in here. I don't know if I ever realized that you could use it as such. Alright, so... Sir Cecil! Oh, it's you. So good of you to return. Bagan, are you... Is something the matter? Do you serve Golbez as well? Golbez? As captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with Baron alone. I serve no other. Where is Sid? Heard he was confined in the castle. I too have been attempted to find him, but my men and I were attacked, and I was the only one to survive. What is happening here? You must join us, Bagan. We will serve Baron together. It would be an honor to join you, Sir Cecil. Well, that's a surprise. You would think he'd actually be on the side of the imposter, but... What is it? Something's wrong. Yes, I sense danger. What? Like a monster? Oh, give me a break. Sorry, sir, but if you wish to put on an act, perhaps you should do a more convincing job of it. Bagan, you would also betray Baron for Golbez? Golbez's wishes are Baron's wishes. He has granted a wonderful power to me. Observe the might he grants to Baron. Yeah, the fact that there's not an open spot for him to be a party member should have been a tip-off, but also, the guy was always kind of a jerk anyway, so you can kind of just seem weird that he would just turn over a new leaf like that. Especially after what Cecil did before this. Yeah, that I don't think he'd be so quick to forgive that. So, okay, we have a boss fight now. He's not a particularly tough one, but you do need to be careful about how you have to fight him. First of all, you want to cast Berserk here on Cecil and Young. First and foremost. Attacks are gonna, well, first cast slow. Wait, can I get away with this? Yes, I can, okay. Yeah, he casts Reflect on himself. You need to be careful how you use magic in this fight. Because of this, Palam's usually not that great, but he does have one spell that can bypass Reflect. And that's Quake. Yeah, that, whenever you use magic on him, he will tend to cast Reflect, I guess. But the thing is, if he already has it, then he will actually use it on your own people. Which is a way you can bypass Reflect. You also have Dispel, but... I don't know if I'm going to be able to show this off or not. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Not until I get Tella's turn here. Okay. If someone already has Reflect on them, and you cast magic on them, it will actually reflect back on the enemy. It hits a random target. But you can bypass their Reflect if you do so. It's a nice little trick that can make certain bosses a little easier if they're Reflect happy. But yeah, this boss is pathetically simple. You don't really have to have a lot of strategy for it. You just need to know not to try to use too many offensive spells in the fight. He only casts Reflect on himself, not his body parts, so you can... once you get rid of those, then it's going to be pretty easy to deal with them. Get slow on him and just let him go to town, really. And you can just cast haste on them to actually make this go faster. And I forgot to cast Berserk on Cecil. Whoops. He does regenerate his body parts after enough time passes, but the body parts do not have much health, though, as you can see right there. I find it funny that the body parts can live independently from the main boss, though. If it doesn't kill, non-energetic experience earned. Ha! Nothing to it. Even Bagan, who seems so loyal. Yeah. Loyal to the king, maybe, but not to anyone else, dude. Like, he basically just treated you like shit. Yeah, we're not exactly done in here. Sadly, what happens next is kind of sad, shall we say? You'll see. If you don't already know. Before that, however, let's go over here. We weren't able to do this before, since they were blocking the way. But there's a treasure room. Ether, Ether, Unicorn Horn, Phoenix down, and Unicorn Horn. One of the raises all eyes from sleep, paralyzed, confused, and berserk. So, Beyond the Beyond kind of borrowed the Unicorn Horn from FF4, I guess. Okay. Hey, if you're going to be inspired by something, then make it something that's actually good, is all I have to say. And more treasure. Hermes Sandals, Bacchus's Wine, Hermes Sandals again. Bacchus's Wine, it's up here. High potion. High potion. Ether. Hint. Hint. Ether. I think they're trying to tell me something, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're trying to tell me something. Use magic more. Elixir. Yeah, they're really telling me that. What is sealed by invisible force? Well, I guess we're going to see what's up with that later. Yeah, a lot of people really don't like Paladin Cecil as much as the Dark Knight one, just because they thought he had a much better ability, and they say he got really generic afterwards. He can use some white magic, sure, but he's just basically attack to win, basically. And I'm like, sure, but that's kind of what he always was. Sure, the Darkness ability gives him something else to do, but really, how often did you ever use it? It's basically an attack against all enemies, but takes your health. It's basically what it was, and I don't know, I mean... I didn't think it was all that... I don't think he's really all that different. If anything, he's just better than he used to be. His HP is a lot better. He has a lot more defense, especially. He doesn't have much in the way of magic defense yet, but we will later see that we can do something about that. I mean, Dark Knight was just weak compared to some of the other characters and how they operated. I mean, he hit hard, but, like, he could only hit one person at a time, ever. And some enemies he just sucked at dealing with completely, like with certain undead enemies. Paladin Cecil never has that issue. He can do decent damage against everything, and I just think that he just became a better character. I don't know. Alright, so... time to confront the king at long last. Cecil, you have returned. Glad to see you are safe. Thank you. I see you've become a paladin. Paladins are of little use. A dark knight would be more useful to us. Your Majesty? You're who? Oh, you must mean the old duffer who refused to surrender this kingdom. Ha, I must say I've enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? You'll see him soon enough. Oh, and give my regards to Scarmiglione if you run into him in hell. That weakling never deserved to be one of the four elemental archfiends. The rest of us are more powerful than him. Yeah, it's been an imposter the whole time. I kind of spoiled that already, but I think you can kind of assume that, considering that the king was once a good person, he's a dick now, you know. It's kind of obvious that they were going to throw this at us. He is right, though. Scarmiglione was pathetically weak. Oh my god. So weak. Then you are. Behold, I am the Lord of Water, Cargnazo. So, how did you manage to keep upright like that all that time? I'm just saying, it sounds like it'd be extremely uncomfortable to have to do that all day long. Okay, compared to the last fight though, this one is pathetically easy to exploit. For one thing, he is a water elemental archfiend, and as such, he basically is extremely weak to lightning. So let's do that. Torrents of water are drawn up. You do not want to use Berserk in this fight, because if you attack when that's up, I believe he counters. So, yeah, best not to do that. Okay, I believe that using lightning magic will get rid of it, though. Thunder breaks the barrier. Yep, okay. Yeah, you don't have much you need to do in this fight. Turtle defense. Oh, never mind. He usually tries to heal up when he turtles up, but I didn't give him a chance. 4,000 gil, 1,100 experience. Yeah, he's a little tougher than Scarmiglione, but not to a huge extent due to his weakness to lightning. You could just waste him. Mind you, if I wasn't such a high level, that fight probably would have taken a bit longer, but hey. He's never a threat, though. The next two later Archfiends, however, will be much tougher, though, by comparison. 100 experience. You beast! How dare you! Someone's gonna get a complimentary face beating for locking me up in that sty. Eh? Sid! Cecil, you're alive. You gotta be worried. Okay, is anyone gonna comment they just looks different now? I'm sorry. Where's Rosa? She went after you, convinced you were still alive. Golbez has taken her. What? How could you let that happen? First my airship, now my Rosa. And she's still in trouble, so step your jabber and take us to your airship. Who is this snippy octogenarian? I consider the same thing to you. What? I'm half your age and then some. Please, this is not the time. Sir, this is the great sage Tella. And this is Master Young, the High Monk of Fabul. I am Porum, an apprentice mage from Mysidia. So now we'll have another geezer on board. That repulsive brat is my twin brother Palom. You goody two-shoes. It's an honor to meet you. Well, you sure are a manly fellow at least. Sid, where's your new airship? Heh, where nobody would suspect. We do not have time for your strange humors, man. Rosa's life is in danger. I know. You don't have to shout. We're not all deaf like you. Everyone, follow me. Ha ha ha. You have defeated me, but you have not heard the last of Cognasso. Now join me in hell. Yeah, this part nobody really likes. The walls! It's locked! This side's locked too. Palom, Porum. I guess there's only one thing to do, huh, Porum? Cecil, so glad we're able to meet. You've been like a brother to us. What you going to do? We're not gonna let you die, that's for sure. We thank you for everything you've taught us, Sage Tella. Ready? Yes. No! Break! Palom, Porum. Hold on. Esuna. The spell's no effect, as the twins have become stoned of their own will. You fools. I'm an old man. It's my duty, not yours. Forgive me, you two. I will avenge you both, I swear to it. It's time for some payback. To the Enterprise. You will pay for their sacrifice. Golbez. Meanwhile, he defeated Cognasso. His power continues to grow. Sir, regarding the last crystal, I know, that place remains a problem. Then let Cecil go retrieve it for us. I'm certain he will comply. After all, we have Rosa. We'd exchange her for the last crystal. A primitive idea, but it may work. Then I will destroy him at the time of exchange. I shall go to convey your terms to him. Kane! Rosa, you'll see soon enough that I'm superior to Cecil. I never knew about this. It's been here all along. Ah, secret. Secret passage, secret way, secret treasure, secret chest. No, not in this case. In this case, it's just a brand new airship. Amazing. I'm impressed. Yep, is she a beaut? Let's get her up and going. So, we have an airship already. Battle stations. Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise. Sound like Star Trek. Wait. What is that? A white flag? Kane. Huh, so you're still among the living. Kane, you traitor! Where's Rosa? You would not harm her, would you? If you want her back, bring me the Earth Crystal. What? You shameless dog! I will come to you once you have the crystal in your possession. If Rosa means anything to you, you'll get that crystal. Why, you... Wake up, Kane. I have nothing else to say to you. Cecil. That dirty scumbag. Sid. Set a course northwest to Troya. So yeah, we do indeed have our airship. And with that, we can actually go places. The thing is, though... There's a lot we've already been to. We haven't been to the northwest part of the land. Nor to the southwest. But a lot of these places don't have really much to offer us, unfortunately. Yeah, we've been to the Mysidia region, which is to the southeast. There's a place to the east of us we could go to, but not much we can really do there. Although there are some shops. One place that we can access, though, is the Village of Mist now. The duelists called by summoners come from the Feymark, which exists deep underground. So yeah, there are some survivors. And there's a shop here. Dagger, Denton, dagger, and a whip. Neither of these are particularly helpful right now, but... Bard's tunic. Don't think that's particularly useful. But yeah, that's about all that's here, I think. If there's a visible wall anywhere. Nope, doesn't look like it. So yeah. So we've lost the twins now. And they were our main source of magic damage. We do got Sid though. He is a frontliner, so You're gonna be in front, then you, then you. He uses hammers, which are a two-handed weapon. He can also use bows and arrows, but... yeah, there's not exactly a way to just pull up a world map without using the sight spell. Which can be a little obnoxious in this game. Okay, so... what you want to do is go down here. Okay, I have the wrong place. Oh, I go north, not south. Okay. Fair enough. Here's the new place for us. Mithril, the town. Mr. Toad, Mr. Little, and I work together to refine and process mithril to make armor and weapons. Woody Twitty, are you all giants? Good visitor, eh? Show what your step. Don't trump on anyone, please. Really? Served. Awesome. So you have to take our dance routine. You'll be wasting your time. Hey, we're the Mithril Brothers. Ready to get your groove on? Let's do it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now, we get some mithril weapons here, like the mithril sword and the mithril hammer. They're good weapons, to be sure. Yeah, Sid can do a lot of damage with hammers in this game. And the mithril sword is your first major upgrade here. Sword of mithril, effective against ghouls. It's not as good in the accuracy line, but it does do more damage overall. Let's see. Yeah. So, for the most part, it's still a better weapon, unlike the ancient sword. Keep the one hammer, though. Do not sell it. Okay. I don't think that Sid can use shields when equipped with that. Nope. I didn't think so. So just buy one of those. Ooh, shit's getting pricey, man. That's okay, though. I have plenty of money. Unfortunately, gotta sell some stuff. Yeah, at this point, this stuff has stopped being good. Like the elemental damage things, yeah, it sucks. And we don't need the Dark Knight weapons anymore, so I might as well get rid of those. Okay, so let's throw armor, let's throw helm, let's throw shield, I'm gonna throw gloves. Now, by doing this, you do lose the spirit bonus that the paladin equipment gives you, but it is better in every other way, though. More defense, more evasion, and so on and so forth. Magic defense, sadly, is at 0, meaning that we do not really resist it much. But our magic defense is at 10, so it does lower the damage, though. Magic evasion is 11%. Let me see what happens if I equip this, though. Yeah, 1 times. So it's hard to tell which one's better for magic defense, but for the most part, I'm not too concerned about it. So this gets a lot of HP, so magic damage does not matter much to him. Sid, on the other hand, yeah, he doesn't fare quite as well. But hey, well, whatever. It's still not too horrible. And his physical defense is pretty good. That's supposed to be what he excels at. He doesn't get quite the HP of Young or Cecil, but he does hit hard. He also gets the ability to Analyze. It used to be called Peep. And cover the enemy's HP and weak points. So you're kind of like the Scholar, I guess? Scholar class from FF3? I guess. He also doesn't get quite the attack numbers of everyone else either. But, hey, whatever. It's good to have someone that can replace the twins, though. Don't worry, we are well on our way to getting Rosa back, so... You want to keep lightweight equipment. Gauntlets doesn't count. Yeah, these are like heavy armor stuff, you can get rid of that. But anything that's lightweight, you should really keep. Sword that summons curses an enemy, and it sells for a lot of money. Why not? It's not like I'm ever going to use it. Iron armor's not that useful. Because very soon, having lightweight equipment is going to be useful here. Speaks like parts of the north, though with your long legs, you get there much sooner than we could. 5,000 gil. Throw staff. Also, I believe, yeah, Sid also gets lower speed than our other attackers too, so that's also a little bit of a problem, but hey. He's better than you'd imagine, though. Alright, so we got some new equipment at Mithril. So we have two, well, technically 3 places that we haven't been to on the world. Here's this lovely place. A guard. So this is a real spot. Whoever gets to eat ways in the observatory. Of course, observatory. We possess perhaps the best telescope in the world. We recently noticed some anomalous activity on the moon. Huh, interesting. Courier, study the two moons, one of which has been showing some strange activity of late. One moon is no sign of life or activity, but the other's traces of life is turning a reddish color. Color similar to that of blood. This gives them the sense of foreboding. Regard we see there's two sides to everything, even to this world. To show you a secret path, this is about to the world you know. There we go. Okay, whatever. At least in this game, they actually let you buy Phoenix Downs. Thank God for that. FF3, man. Okay. There's not much more for us to do here for now. But we do have this other area over here. It's a giant-ass tower. And this castle. We're not going to be coming here yet. Here's where we need to be. It's at the Kingdom of Troya. Look at Troya, city of forests and springs. I'm okay with that. Shoo. Go find your own place. Ugh. Really? Would you like to join us for a swim? For Pete's sake, why are you swimming in your armor? It'll rust. Let's see, is there going to be anything secret in the water? Sort of? Doesn't go. You have whisper weed? You can transfer your voice really far with it. Found decoy. Try ether. Ether. Is decoy what I'm thinking of? Okay, I can move Tell up here. But yeah, I don't know if decoy is what I'm thinking of. It's all the same effect as blink. No, it isn't. Okay. I'm thinking of something else. That's naming way, so... and a couple of items over there. A Chocobo Nursery. Go by here, we can grow fish, vegetables, even raise chocobos. Wonder why I let chocobo and fly. I don't think they like me. They freak out when I try to get close. They aren't they? These are like chocobos. Raise these ones here in captivity so they can't fly, but the wild ones can. So where they can only land in the forest. That would have been really useful if I could have got one earlier. They're real cute. They just smell low though. I took them remember the way home, but they tend to run away after making a round trip. Oh god. There we go. So yeah, we'll get back to that. More importantly, we need to buy some stuff. It may not seem very useful right now, but you want to have 4 of these. Okay, how much inventory space do I have? Enough. Okay. We have a couple of these. We need 4. Okay, well you can rebuy the one hammer if you need this for later. So that's convenient. Okay, you want to buy a great bow. And you want to buy lots of arrows here. Okay. This will... I'll be explaining what's up with this later, but... Let me go back to Baron, though. Because I do believe that the armor here is better. Yes, it is. More expensive, but better. You're gonna understand why this is important much later. Please make yourselves at home. Lubatroy Castle. The Epots are solemn servants of the gods. Honor them and protect yourself properly, understood? Should up at the crystal. Speak to Epots inside the castle. Troy's never been at war. No, well, we could fight to protect Troy if war breaks out. Tempted man drove to Troy somehow. This is a prince. The Epots are going to be the chamber behind me. The Baron has been a little more aggressive. Hope they don't attack us. In most kingdoms, Troy is governed by women, even though the soldiers are female. Its armor lacks strength, but for its excellent mobility, it's also very fashionable. You want me to dance for you? As if. I'm a guard, not a dancer. Judging by appearances, Cecil. You shouldn't do that. The Epots are sisters. Women make far more civilized rulers than men. Ooh boy, we're going there, aren't we? I mean, I'm not gonna say that I don't believe that it's true, but... Man, the way they put it here just makes it seem like, oh, we're so much better than men. They should totally bow to us, you know, kind of behavior. Which doesn't really help their case, but yeah. I don't know what to do. The Dark Elf stole our Earth Crystal. We've covered Troy for years with listing the Earth Crystal, but now... Consider it lending you the Earth Crystal if you can reclaim it. Equipping anything metallic inside Northeast Cavern will hamper your movement, so keep that in mind. Looking for the Dark Elf? Go to the cavern in Northeast Island. If we recover the crystal, we will allow you to borrow it. Please speak to us once you obtain it. With the crystal, Troy might become a wasteland again. Dark Elf is weak against metallic weapons. He set up a magnetic field around the cavern for protection. Now, in the Super Nintendo version, there was a bit of a glitch. For some reason, I believe the crystal was here. Even though it's not supposed to be, you could technically examine it, and the game would act like you already had it, without having to do the next part of the plot. It wasn't intentional, and this could also be done much later on in the game too for another sequence. So yeah, we know what we need to do. However, it is we're in a bit of a sticky wicket though. Because yeah, we need to go to a place where you can't use metallic equipment. Yeah, that's gonna be just totally obnoxious. Dad. Dad. Yeah, there's a lot of experience here in the Troya region, though. A lot of experience. Yeah, without the paladin equipment on, our healing is much weaker. Still useful, though. If I want to use Cura, it'd probably be better, but it takes triple EMP, so Cura's technically better use unless you're in a boss fight. Okay, I'm curious. Let's get one more level for Tella here. Shouldn't take too much longer. I've leveled up. Tella get a level. Okay. Now look at you. Oh, yeah, stamina's at 1. That's as low as it can get. Speed's not going down, so either they changed this for the PSP version, or I'm just misremembering what people said about this. He is still getting a little bit of HP each level, but it's not really helping him much. At this point, levels just stop being useful for the guy, since he doesn't get more MP, and his other core stats don't go up either. It's just unfortunate. Thankfully, he does have some pretty powerful spells, so he does have quite the useful repertoire. It sucks that you can't use Meteor, though. It'd be really useful. This is another good leveling spot for another reason. Oh shit. I was able to fully heal everyone with the MP I had left, but that doesn't matter. Got you, White Chocobo. Yeah, White Chocobos. What? MP restored. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, that's very useful. Set me into level. So I think certain enemies in here can petrify you or just do instant death. So be wary about that. I believe it's the coral enemies, like the jaguar things. Ooh, got an extra attack number. Nice. I will take it. Not you, though. Oh, you're still learning stuff. Really? Esena, okay. Sure. That certainly has its uses. I know Cecil's more MP than Tella. Don't blame it. Thankfully, Sid's getting a bit more HP. Yeah, I'm gonna load up again. 7 attack numbers, oh my god. Young, why are you so damn good? Oh, right, because you're a monk. Monks are always good. Wait till I get around to doing Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, there's another reason why the game is pretty simple in hindsight, is just because once you get to a certain point, they give you so much experience that leveling up is easy. I don't think there's ever a point where you need to excessively level. Come on. But they do offer you the option if you want to make the game easier for yourself. I'd say for the most part, you could probably beat most of these areas at relatively low levels, as long as you know how to play the game well enough. Unless you're playing the DS version, anyway. No, that game's just the opposite. You need to excessively level just to survive. And even then, there might not be enough. Some bosses really fucking can murder you unless you really know how to fight them the right way. Stuff like knowing to use the slow spell to slow down bosses, the fact that you need to be very careful on knowing when to use items and when not to, knowing how the boss operates with certain move behaviors. It's just not fun, especially when you first fight the boss. You may not necessarily have an idea on what you're supposed to do yet, and he's probably going to murder you for it. Yeah, I can't exactly say I am okay with that, since you need basically precognition of a boss in the game just to know what you're supposed to do. Otherwise, you're just gonna get wrecked. Like, they basically turned Final Fantasy IV into Shin Megami Tensei is what they did. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not big on this. It is really just stupid. Okay, so now would I ever consider playing it on stream? I should, but I just don't know if I'd enjoy it. I mean, the cutscenes are good. I don't mind showing those off. It's just, last time I played the game, I remember I had a bad time. And believe it or not, it was around this part of the game in the DS version that I think kicked my ass the most. Because the dungeon right after the one I'm about to do was so hell in the DS version. Like, you couldn't get into a few battles without running into certain ambushes that would just murder your face. And I was like, what? Why? Why is it like this? So yeah, time to do what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm trying to save one more time. There we go. You need a black chocobo to get over there. Because chocobos can fly. Why can't you just use your airship? Because there's nowhere to land. Now, if you get back in the black chocobo, it'll go back to the chocobo forest. So you don't have to worry about being stranded or whatever. The magnetic field is powerful. Hoping anything metallic will slow us down. My claws appear to be unaffected. Fear not. We stood invisible by magic. Yeah. In the original Super Nintendo version, there was not a magnetic symbol that would trigger if you walked around. You just had to kind of assume you weren't wearing anything that was magnetizing you. Yep, that's game over. The party has fallen. Yeah, when you're magnetized, you can't do a damn thing. So, how do you stop that? Well, for the most part, I think he's pretty good. I just had to take off the silver armlet. Same for you, really. You gotta take off all your mithril equipment, though. This is why we got the bow and arrow. Because he can't use his sword in here, and unfortunately, that also means he can't exactly take advantage of any of his weapons. And hey, if I'm given the option here, better to have a bow and arrow than to just fight with your bare hands, is all I've got to say. So, yeah. Good to know. I believe the wooden hammer is fine. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any symbol anymore. So yeah, the one hammer seems to work just fine. I think. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Good thing Young is such a badass, huh? Till it gained a level. He actually gained a speed? Okay, never mind. I guess on rare occasions they actually give him some stats, but yeah, it's not worth it. Get going on. Ether. Yeah, they give you a lot of the ethers for this, so that you can just spam attack magic if you feel like you need to. Thing is, for the most part, I don't think it's needed. Your attackers can do just fine, as long as you make sure... Actually, come to think of it, I should be putting Cecil in the back. He has a bow and arrow right now, actually. So... between that and the save points in here that you can use to restore your stuff. Can you teleport out? Yes, you can. Good. That's good to know. Bronze hourglass, spider silk, high potion. Looking pretty good on arrows here. That looks suspicious over there. Oh, never mind. I can't get over there. Damn it. Young leveled up again. Ooh, fairy claws. Sometimes confuse the enemy. And they're non-elemental, too. Meaning I don't have to worry about enemy resistances and stuff. Oh yeah, the bad enemies. They put HP drain, where your HP drains over time. That sucks. They do give a lot of experience, though. You have to get more Kajas soon. Which isn't going to be a problem, considering how much gold the game keeps handing out like it's a buffet. Emergency exit. Well, they really want to make it easy to get out of here, don't they? I commend your effort, but your excursion ends here. You will never get the crystal? Can't defeat me with those weapons? We shall see about that. You will have to contend with my magic. Fool. That's a problem. Right. Okay. So... we actually need to talk to someone. We actually cannot beat the Dark Elf right now. I'm assuming his name is Astos. Please keep your voice down. It's like man roasting here. It's Edward. Edward. Cecil, you are alive. I'm so relieved. I shall join you again. You cannot help us in that condition, though. You'd only burden us. Stella, I can't begin to ask for your forgiveness. Anna died because of me. I can never atone for that. Edward, your health should be your greatest concern now. You should get your rest. Young, so we all survived. Where is Rydia? I see. I wish I had been there to help you during your battles. Hey, I heard you took mighty good care of Cecil and Rosa. Appreciate it. Let me repay you. Me and my enterprise, we can rise above anything. You must be Sid, the airship engineer. Wait, does that mean we have an airship? Cecil, whatever became of Rosa? Golbez Rosa trade. We returned Rosa. We returned for Troy's crystal. But the crystal lies in the hands of the Dark Elf. The Dark Elf? Cecil, you must take this. What is it? This is the only way I could be of any help right now. Whisper Weed. Cecil, please save Rosa. I cannot get his voice straight. We are to bridge around the clock. Me? I'm the nurse. She's the doctor. He requires much rest. He is quite frail, which explains his slow recovery. It's Edward's harm. So yeah, now we need to go back to the Dark Elf. Should have enough arrows for it. Oh yeah, I barely used any. So I am correct that this is the most effective way to use it, right? Yeah, you have the same accuracy regardless, but equipping the arrows in your dominant hand gives you a little more strength. Not a huge amount, but still more than you would have had. Alright. Back in we go. Evil number. Alright. Well, that didn't take long. Poor old Wesker. Oh, I forgot this room. An ether and 2,000 gil. Could gain another level. Yeah, he may start with less HP than everyone else, but he is quickly catching up to us. Which is nice. Okay, time for round 2. Oh my god. Okay, so the dialogue is the same. Can you withstand this? Fire. Sundara. Lazara. Fuck. Really? Tornado. We stand no chance. I need my sword. Ugh. If only I could use my sword. They were doing pretty good, though. Cecil, everyone, they're in danger. Okay, I got the voice down now. Oh, he's trying to get out of bed. Where are you going? You're in no condition to be walking. To get my harp. Ugh. You can barely sit up. Please, lie down and get some rest. I don't care what happens to me. I'm the only one who can save everyone. The whisperweed sounds the melody from Edward's harp. Huh? This melody. It's Edward. Ah, what is this torturous sound? He cannot control the magnetic field while I'm playing. Now, draw your sword. Right. I prefer in the Super Nintendo version he said, Edward, thank you. Which I think is better, honestly, but whatever. Okay, so we got some setup we need to do here. Be everything. Now, even with our current setup, we probably could still beat him at this point, since the game just has him being very weak now. Okay. Time to die, Astos. Oh yeah, much weaker now. Fuck. Say your prayers. However, now he's the Dark Dragon. try to get a high potion on Cecil stat. Okay. The other dragon's not that tough. You just gotta make sure everyone stays fully healed here. And you only got to use that once. Something skill obtained, potential experience earned. So still gained a level. This cannot be! With a crystal, my eternal life should have. Gah. Oh, never mind, that's where he says it. Thank you, Edward. Okay, so it's still in the game. And with that, the magnetic field is gone. And with that, we have the Earth Crystal. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, fuck. Stop doing that, please. Yeah, those Mind Flayer enemies, they also have a rare summon drop. This is the only place you can get it, if I recall. Yeah, everything in here is, I think, weak to that Fairy Claw that Young has, so he can just kind of murder everything. Not that he couldn't always do that to begin with, but I'm just saying. Fuck. Oh, it wasn't an auto battle. Should have been, but it wasn't. So they heal about 400. Pretty good, though. And they stay that way for pretty much until very close to the end of the game. It's pretty great. Young and Sid level up. Oh, right at Cecil's HP, huh? Oh, gain an extra attack number 2. About time. Okay, I believe if you get on the airship here, you're fine. Yes. However, before going to report to the Epots about your discovery, get on the airship now and go back to Mysidia. Buy some cottages. This is important. And now we don't need to worry about holding onto this stuff anymore, so that's good to know. Yeah, holy arrows that kind of serve their purpose at this point. Same for iron arrows. One hammer I don't need. This we don't need. Whisker with the same effect as death. Same effect as drain. Really? Still? Okay, I can sell that. Oh, the same effect as blank. Just in case. Anything else I don't have a lot of? Well, I mean... So yeah, now it's time to do the next area. And this area of the DS version is horrifying. Because there's a certain encounter where if you get an ambush, they can use a powerful area of effect move that could basically kill everyone in one hit. I was like, what? What? Like, come on. Like, that is just dumb as shit. And thankfully in the original it's not half that bad, but it is annoying all the same that the DS version pulled that shit. Yeah, as soon as you do this cutscene, you are trapped from traveling in the airship. Oh my goodness! Here's Crystal, you reclaimed it. Hooray! I see, you've acquired the Earth Crystal. That voice. Kane. Bring the crystal on board the ship. I will take you to Rosa. Feel free to take the items in the ground storeroom. We're letting you borrow the crystal, but be on your guard. If you need our help, we borrow the crystal as promised. What was that? What was that voice? We just got it back. Yes, we have no choice. It's only a loan, though. Into the crystal's power changes depending on the bearer. If it falls in the wrong hands, who knows what could happen. What is going on? Marcus is one. Tint. Tint. High potion. High potion. Ether. And ether. Ruby ring? And ruby ring. Okay. This was a dungeon, but now has a choice treasures. The above grade permission to enter? No. Why, you're honest. Go right ahead. High potion. Remedy. Ether. Bright ether. Elixir. Echo herbs. Great bow. Fire arrows. Fire arrows. Lightning arrows. Ice arrows. Ice arrows. Echo herbs. Silver apple. Bright ether. Ether. Remedy. And high potion. Oof. Man. So we got a silver apple. I'm saving it. There's a very specific character I want to use that on. Yeah, as soon as you get on the airship, plot progresses at that point. So if you don't take care of unfinished business now, you're going to be stuck until you do the next dungeon. So just keep that in mind. Not that this next dungeon's all that bad in the original, but I'm just saying. The DS version, this was a freaking trap because there's a lot more that you had to put up with. Where's the Earth Crystal? Here. Where's Rosa? In the Tower of Zot. Follow me. Kane. Come out. No. First, Mr. Golbez would like a word. Golbez! Well done, Cecil. You've exceeded even my expectations. Ratch, show yourself. Rosa stands beside me at the top of this tower. Bring the crystal here, and we will make the trade. She had better be safe. You had best hurry, or else something unfortunate might happen to her. Yeah, he says that, but you have all the time in the world to deal with this shit. Oh, you're right. Forgot about this. These encounters. Okay, so... is there anything I can do about this? Or should I say, what would be the best method to deal with this? Well, I gained a level. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I know what this is about. You know about that enemy I mentioned, how in the DS version it could nuke your entire party? Yeah, he just attacked me with his fire breath. For some of us, it's a very low health here. I think I get hit by 2 of them. But Flame Mail does help with that. In the DS version, it really was enough to save you, though. Since Flame Mail only affects Cecil, and everyone else would just get their asses kicked. And when Sizzle's by himself, you're pretty much on death's door, so... Yeah. That sucks. Now, playing FF4 in emulation would probably make some aspects of it a bit easier. I will admit that. I just don't know if it would be enough. Monster in a box. Got Flame Sword. It was actually the ice ones that hit me, not the fire ones. Sword immersed in fire. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. And here, just saying. Okay, that's going that way. What's this way? Yeah. Oh, those do a lot. Holy shit. Maybe I don't need to worry after all. Yeah, your healing is actually, respectively better than his. Maybe I should be using yours for this. Damn. Also, I do have this too I should be using. Okay, I think I need to switch up my strategy here, actually. There. Yeah, that sounds like a much better plan. Okay, what's up here? Man, they're really digging into Sid. Oh, claws. Yeah, let's just burn through some high potions in here. It's not gonna be as important later for me to have those, so. Huh. Didn't really hit us for as much that time. Interesting. This isn't the eyes, okay? Ooh boy, yeah. Gaia Hammer, ooh. Much stronger. 5 times. Oh yeah. It's going up in the world now. 8 times attack. Oh my god. Sage's surplus. I would equip that on Tella, but there's a reason I'm not. So level it up again. There, I actually beat you that time. Thankfully, we're almost at the end of this. Welcome to the Tower of Zot. Charmed, I'm sure. Welcome. We are the Mega Sisters. We save Barbaricia, Lord of Wind. Mindy. Sandy. And Cindy. We're afraid your journey is over. We will take your crystal. Say goodbye to your Rosa. Delta attack! You know, let's see what happens if I do this with auto battle. We've already beat one of them. Oh shit. He's about to... Oh, never mind. That could have went worse. That doesn't you'll obtain 1875 experience earned. Okay, but... I can't believe that. Oh, if you take too long, they bring back. Well, that didn't exactly help you, did it? Confused. You're the Black Mage expert, but you used it on the one that had reflect on it. Wow. Yeah, that's a smart way to handle it, but I did it on auto battle, man. That doesn't guild teams. 500 experience. This can't be. Our delta attack failed. Okay, the delta attack is basically them casting reflect on the one in the middle, and then the shrimpy one will use a spell to reflect it back on us. It's not very effective, really. Especially since, as you saw, beating one of them is not exactly hard to do. No! Of course. Don't worry, those guys will not be a problem for much longer. Wow, Sid actually has more health than Cecil. Go figure. Fuck you. Come on, let me have a turn, please. Oh my god. There we go. Sid gained another level. Damn. And we're at the very top. Welcome. Go, Bez. Where's Rosa? First, the crystal. She'd better be alright. Turn to the crystal now or she dies. Here, take it. Now, where's Rosa? Rosa? Whoever are you talking about? What? You two-timey car? Return her this minute. Ignorant dotard. Have you no idea whom you were dealing with? How can I ever forget the monster who killed my daughter? Vengeance will be mine. Such feeble spells. A vain attempt at revenge. Yeah, his magic defense is pretty crazy. They kind of do something similar to this in FF5 as well. I must catch Meteor. No! It will destroy you! I have no choice. Witness my final power. Impossible. Ugh, how could he know Meteor? Tella. It matters not. The crystal is mine. Cain. Ugh. So, Meteor broke my spell over him. So be it. He no longer serves any purpose. Mark my words, Cecil. Someday I will destroy you. Don't think you can escape so easily. Impudent fool. Ugh, why don't you finish me? You. What is going on? Ugh. We will settle this the next time we meet. Cecil. Are you okay? Yeah, Meteor must have weakened him. What about Tella? I failed. Keep still. I'm such a fool. I lost myself in my own hatred. Avenge my daughter for me. I beg of you. Tella. Get up, you old geezer. Tella. Bet your daughter's mighty proud of you. You did good. Tella, Anna. Swear on my life we will avenge you. So yeah, you don't want to give him the Sage's surplus. Because if you equip that on him and he dies, you lose it forever. It's not a huge deal, but I just know better than to do that at this point. Kane. Cecil, I'm so sorry. What have I done? Don't blame yourself. You have no control over your actions. But part of me inside was awake and yet just stood by and watched. Where's Rosa? Beyond those doors. We must hurry. Cecil! Oh god, wow. Talk about clutch. Rosa. I knew you'd come. Aw. I missed you so much. I realized Cecil. Ugh. Your eyes what? Be a man. Spit it out. Kane? He has recovered. Tella's meteor broke Gomez's spell. Forgive me, Rosa. It's true that I was being controlled, but I also... Rosa wanted to keep you with me at any cost. Kane. Let's fight together, Kane. After all that I've done, it's too late. Hey, save the corny drama for later. We gotta scram. Let's go, Kane. We need your help more than ever. Cecil, Rosa, thank you. More like rejoined, but hey, whatever, I'll take it. I don't think it affects anything, but I'm going to be putting Kane in the front. Because I don't know if his jump ability is nerfed if he's in the back or not. I think I could check. don't think they're gonna really say. Okay, so yes. Okay, so apparently he does do same damage from back row with jump, so it actually would be worth it to actually give him in the back for now. Since I could jump with him and use attack with the other characters, which is neat. Also, Rosa came back at a much higher level than before. I think she comes like 3 levels higher than Cecil. So yeah, she's got quite the new skills to use here. She has teleport now. Kiraga, very nice. Let's see. She also got Mini. Again, very nice. Teleport has to go way up here, though. Now, let's see here. Kuroga also has to go way up here. I'm going to keep everything in the order I had it. Dispel. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. And game does come with some pretty modern up-to-date equipment too, so it's not like he's like weak in that department. Yeah, 6 attack numbers, which is pretty awesome. That applies directly into his jump. He always does double the amount of damage with jump that he would do with a normal strike. So that's neat. Also, Rose's MP is massive right now. Holy shit. Wait. Yeah. So I knew something looked odd about that. Yeah, Libra kind of qualifies as like a miscellaneous ability, so I'll put it with the status stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. So yeah, this seems pretty awesome. We don't have any magic support, but I don't think that's a huge problem. No offensive magic, I mean. Ha 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 ha. It seems Mr. Gomez has underestimated you. The Lord of Wind, Barbarecia. You disappoint me, Kane. Returning to the comfortable prison of your old life, despite all of your powers. I've simply come to my senses. I've grown sick of siding with animals like you. You snotty little wretch. I'll enjoy killing you all. With the old man and his meteor gone, you stand no chance. Let's see about that. In the Super Nintendo version, he says, you're not the only one that can fight in the air. Also, in the Super Nintendo version, they heavily censored Barbarecia here. Like, we're talking... Like, she didn't even have a chest, the Super Nintendo version, so... Yeah, that's a thing. You always want to use jump in this fight with him. Just focus with him, attack with him. Okay, so... I need to cast... Berserk on you. Yeah, jump, as an ability, can knock her effort to tornado form, which is almost impervious to physical hits. She can hit pretty hard, though. Like, really hard. For now, I'm going to have you focus on healing duty while she berserks people here. Damn it. Quit attacking this asshole. What are you gonna do? Oh, nothing. Yeah. She's stronger than Cognasso considerably, but not really more than we can handle. The last one's the hardest, though. 3,100 gil, 1,800 experience. Where's it gonna level? Learned haste. Oh my god. Fucking haste. It's not over. The Seminole Archfiend still remains. Regardless, you'll never leave here alive. And the tower's crumbling. Ha ha ha! It's collapsing. Damn it! That bastard! Hold on to me. Teleport. I'm getting Breathfire 2 flashbacks from this. This is... Yes, it's your room in Baron. Now that we've taken care of the fake king, there's nothing to worry about. Cecil, there's something I must tell you. What is it? It's about the crystals. Well, we've lost Troy's Earth Crystal Gulpez, which means he now holds all the crystals. Not quite. He only has 4. You mean there are more? Of course! The legends are true after all! Yes, the dark crystals. The 4 crystals of this world are called light crystals. So that'd mean there must be a whole other set of dark crystals? Exactly. So you see he only has half of the crystals. Well, now that we know they exist, how do we go about finding them? They lie under the surface of the planet, in the underworld. Underground? Sure about this? Does what I overheard Golbez say. He also said that when all the crystals are gathered, the path to the moon will open. Head to the moon. Not sure what it is, but this is the key for unlocking it. Here you keep it. Magma stone. This stone is a key? This is to be used somewhere. Sure will open a path to the underworld. But where? Yes, where do we use it? I wish I knew. Ah, no worries. Just fly around the world on the Enterprise till we find some. But we lost the airship to the Tower of Zod. Pfah, my baby's equipped with autopilot. I bet she's flown back already. Sid, what would we do without you? Hehe. Alright, we leave tomorrow morning. Stretch up for a trip to the underworld. Still don't understand it. Why didn't Gilbis finish me off at the tower? Asshole? I was just thinking aloud. Come, let's get some rest. Alright. So yeah. Gotta do something with this stone. Also need to move haste up a bit. There we go. Also, you need more equipment. .48 spirit, oh my god. And guess who has aim? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. She's gonna be very good now. So, you remember that town I kind of ignored before? I mean, the castle? Now we need to go back there. This is Evelyn Castle. We'll be coming back here later to learn more about what happened here, but right now it's deserted. There is, however, a lot of chests here for us to get. The reason we didn't come here in the beginning, though, is that some of them are booby-trapped. We get silencing arrows, 10,000 gil. Oops, I didn't see what that is. I hate it when they go so fast. Fuck. Encore. Aha! Sneaky. Monster in a box. Oh my god, and it's an ambush. Why? Cursed. Fuck. Need attackers out now. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay, good. Throwing out the rebel a bit. Yeah, this is kind of why I waited. If we came here with the with a weaker team, it would have sucked hard. Put to sleep, you bitch. Okay, I need you to slow the hell down, buddy. Okay. Sleep Blade. So this one will send me to sleep. Oof, man. That was a bit rough. That's not even the hardest trap chest. Oh no. That's coming up later. Coral Whisker. Oh, I must have seen that switch. Emergency exit. Fire potion. Found Hermes sandals. Monster in a box. This isn't the hardest one either. As a matter of fact, this one probably feels like it's going to be one of the easier ones to deal with. Fuck. Yeah, we got rid of one of those guys already. Two of them. Okay, good. Entice. Okay, let me... Yeah, that one was pretty simple compared to the last one. Got Blood Lance. Spear that still targets HP. Not good on undead, but... And it does lower your stats a bit. By how much? 34? Ooh, by quite a bit. And it also has low accuracy. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm better off without it then. Wow. If you go down here, you get this chest with a silver hourglass. If you go down here, you go to a basement. Ether, and Monster in a Box. This one sucks. They hit like a truck, and there's 3 of them. Although, admittedly, they're not hitting as bad as I thought. Okay, so let's put to sleep, and this one to be slowed. Okay, cool. We might have this after all. Oh, damn. Fuck. Not the one I wanted you to hit, but hey. We got this. Got rid of one of them pretty early on in the fight, so that helped a lot. Damn. You are a freaking just keeper right here. 8 or 10 gil, 14, 15 experience, can't get a level. Got a silver apple that they dropped. Oh, never mind, it was from the chest, okay. And that's all the chests in here. Okay, cool. Whew. Yeah, some of those battles are just mean. Good thing we were as overleveled as we were, though, I'm just saying. Okay, we also need to sell some stuff in our inventory. Yeah, at this point I don't need these anymore. Please not attack power. No. Do I want the extra attack power or just the sleep effect? I'll keep the flame sword on for now. I think I'm gonna wait because I think very soon we're gonna be freeing up a lot of inventory space. What we need to do is come here. In this world is sacred well that's been for generations. Its depth remains unknown. Yeah, you gotta use it here. Looks as if there's no end to it. What? And we just destroyed a town. We're the good guys. Okay, yeah, the town's not really destroyed by that, but come on, it's volcanic eruption. You'd think they would have at least be somewhat centered by it. So yeah, once we've done that, we can go down here. And unfortunately, as we're flying around this area, yeah, bad timing. The Red Wings! Not just them either. Looks like there's some tanks over there. They must have been us here. Who are they fighting? I'm gonna bust through the line, hang on. She won't hold together. We're going down. Man, it's a good thing that's a very durable airship, otherwise it would have been torn to shreds. Cecil. Rosa. Is everyone alright? Yeah, but my ship. Can't keep flying her in this condition. We have no choice. Let's get off and have a look around. Oh, we don't have an airship. For the moment, anyway. We are now in the underworld part of the game. I like this place and I don't like this place. We're gonna be here for a while, dealing with various things. But okay, so we're gonna be switching things around here. Wait. Yes, we will be, okay. Wait. We have Young, we have... Okay. We'll be switching Kane's and Sid's position here. I was wondering what I was doing wrong here. Alright. You want to stay in the back. For the moment. And considering what's going to be happening later, I'm going to be putting him right there. It's really weird in hindsight, but you'll see why I'm doing this. Dwarven Castle. Lally-ho! King Gaia towards this Dwarven Castle. Go business evil. You don't look evil. Go see King Gaia. I'm Luca. My dolls disappeared. Have you seen them? King Gaia is waiting. Lally-ho. Lally-ho is the Dwarven greeting. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Lally-ho! Welcome. You are... I'm King Gaia, ruler of the Otherworld. State your business. We've come in search of the Dark Crystals. Ah, I see. You're like the others. But from what I've witnessed, I see you are not on their side. What of the Dark Crystals? Have they been taken? They have stripped us of 2. Now only 2 remain. Always a step behind. Because the crystal is still safe. Our tanks fought them off. Yes, we saw your tanks battling the airships on our way here. Airships, you call them. The overworld creates many incredible wonders. Our tanks have taken quite a beating. Can you help us with your airship? Honestly, we need to repair it first. The attack really busted her good. We will do anything in our power to help you repair your airship. Ah, she won't last in the heat of this lava anyway. I'll make temporary fixes for now. Then fly back up to the surface and give me some mithril to armor her better. Sid. Just button up and relax. I'll be back before you know it. Be careful, Sid. Heh, no worries. I'm a tough old man. Sid has left the party. King Gaia, where's the crystal? The safest place in the castle, hidden behind my throne. Ugh. Young, what's wrong? Someone is spying on us. What? Perhaps it's your imagination. I wish it were so, but I definitely sense a presence. Open the door! Yes, sire. It's locked. Yip-ho-ho. Dolls? Guess who? It's Cal Cabrina. We're cute. And we're scary. We love to kill. Let's take their heads. Okay. Yeah. A gift for Golbez. Oh, of course. Yippee. Okay. So, one thing you definitely want to do for this fight. Protect everyone. Actually, for now, I think attacking is better than jump. Okay. Shit. And they can fuse together into a giant version of themselves. This is why Protect really needs to be put on here, because... yeah, that. Where? Fuck. Well, once your frontliners are protected, beef them up. Okay, there we go. That wasn't half as fast as I thought it might be. 7,000 gil for this experience. You all gained a level. Cecil gained a level. Now, the problem with this fight is if you want to fill your bestiary up to 100%, you basically have to kill at least one of the two dolls that show up at first, and then wait for them to combine, and then manage to kill the big one. So you have all three entries. The problem is that after a while, the big one will split back into 3 of each of the other dolls, meaning you're on kind of a timer. I'm actually surprised I got away with it. Now, granted, I don't care about the bestiary all that much, but it is worth noting that if you do care about that, completing all the entries pretty much requires that you have to have 2 different files. Because there's a certain boss coming up where there are multiple forms, but you can only fight one of them. I'll explain what that fight is when I get to it, though. Ow. Big bully. But no Golbez knows about this place. He's gonna get ya. Sir Golbez. Our paths cross again. Golbez, I commend you for finding your way to the underworld. And now that meteor-wielding stage is no longer with you? Still, and thanks for his service, I shall tell you why I'm collecting the crystals. The 8 crystals of light and dark are the keys to reactivating the Tower of Babel, which leads to the moon. Legends say the moon possesses power beyond our comprehension. I need only 1 more crystal to materialize my dream. You have been of great aid to my quest, and prepare for your final reward. Quickly see if Kane can jump. Such is your power. Okay, I got away with it. Such is your power. Okay, so He's about to do something nasty to us. If you can get Kane to jump in the air, though, this will not affect him. Which is cool. Expected more. Binding cold. Open your eyes. And gaze upon true terror. Shadow, come forth. What? Shadow the Hedgehog? No, it's a Shadow Dragon. You just for double attack power. Oh shit. Black Fang. He's gonna get killed anyway. Shit. He came down too soon. Fuck. Farewell, Cecil. What? What? Radiant Breath, what? What? A dragon? The Shadow Dragon, destroyed by mist. Are you okay? You can move now. That voice. What? Huh. Going to get our party back for this. Yeah, for a powerful spellcaster, you're not exactly taking a lot of damage against us. Although you are fast. Yeah. Fucking Rydia. What? She's been alive this whole time. Oh, but now you're using really strong spells on us. This cannot be. 11,000 gil and 3,000 experience. We did it! We defeated Golbez. Rydia! What happened to you? Yeah, you're certainly not the little girl we remember. Also, you have a little heart sticker on your hair, which looks cute. The Leviathan took me to the Feymark, the land of the Eidolons. I learned a lot there. I can't use white magic anymore, but I've grown as a summoner. But time flows differently there, so I guess I've aged a bit. Well, that explains why your appearance has changed. Cecil? Who is she? It's the girl we found in Mist. Fortune favors us indeed. Rydia, we owe you our lives. Thank you. You don't have to thank me. The Queen of the Feymark told me the Great Force is secretly at work. We must confront it together. I cannot perish. What? Should we be doing some about this? Yes, we should certainly be doing some about this. Well, that sucks. The crystal. Forgive me, Gomez has taken the crystal. Only one crystal left. We must protect it at all costs. Yes, where can we find it? In the sealed cave to the southwest, where Gomez is heading. But he cannot enter without the key. I have a request to ask you all. We will do anything. It was our fault the crystal was stolen. I want you to retrieve the 7 crystals of the Tower of Babel. Tower of Babel? You mean from real life Tower of Babel? What the hell? I presume it will be fortified. By Gomez's forces, yes. It won't be easy. I have a plan. You'll sneak in and seize the crystals while our tanks distract them. The plan must be executed immediately before Gomez returns from the sealed cave. What do you think? A large force might be waiting. It's a risk. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. His medicine is right. Now might be our only chance. Alright. We'll go to the tower and reclaim the crystals. So yeah, like she said, she can't use white magic anymore. Not that was ever a big thing with her anyway. But she has a lot more spells at her disposal now. Especially at her level. I don't think the level 2 spells will be learnable until this point. They're basically event locked. She comes with them, but you cannot learn them by leveling her up. Trust me, I learned that the hard way. Because one playthrough, I was curious, if she was the only one alive and getting experience, how many strong spells could I get before she ended up leaving my party? Well, she barely got anything. I think she could learn bio at about, what, level 24, 5 or so, I think. But in terms of these, she never got them. And I was like, what the hell? Really? At about level 40, I think she gets her first level 3 spell, and I'm like, oh my god. They've literally kept me from getting level 2 spells. Why? Yeah, it was pretty stupid, but... Oh, you don't have Drain yet, but you have Osmos. Interesting. So the rest of these are just status moves. Okay. There we go. And she has Summon. Shiva, Ifrit, Ramu, and Titan. Yeah, her summon abilities now are definitely legit and can really dish out the damage. And now you know why I saved the silver apples. Yeah, Rydia's HP isn't quite as prominent as when she was a little girl. So, as many of those as I get, I'm going to be using them on her. She's easily gives the least health out of everyone in your party, that's for sure. Get you the Flame Lance. You have the whip right now. Arrows and sometimes with enemy and gosh. I believe they're pretty good for arrows. Geez, silencing arrows, blinding arrows. Okay, silencing arrows is technically better, but I only have 10 of them. But hey, it's better than... Give you the flame mail. Sage's Miter and Sage's Surplus, and Rune Armlets. Yeah, the girls really benefit from coming here. Oh, yeah. It's like 35 Spirit, 42. Your spirit's higher than your intellect. Why? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Not much we can do about that. So yeah, physical weapons are never anything you should be using Rydia with, ever. Both Rydia and Rosa have a ton of MP, and use it to nothing but great effect. See, we have you with attack, you with attack. Oh fuck. You with aim, although I need to show off prey one of these days. Trying to remember which one is the most effective out here. I think it's Shiva. Yes. Oh my god, like someone's the most powerful thing I've got, but all the enemies die before she has a chance to get out there with it. It's freaking nuts. Rydia gained a level. Excellent. Also gained a level. Yeah, the experience out here is pretty damn absurd. Even more so than the other area where we're at. You know, I actually got out there. 1728 experience, yeah. Oh my god. Fucking love it. Young gain another level. Also, I never went to an inn. And we have 2 item shops here. Yep, you can buy remedies. Pricey as shit, but I'm going to invest into them because it saves on inventory space, since it pretty much heals everything. So you don't have to carry all this other shit around with you all the time now. This is still good since it heals all allies instead of just one at a time, so I'll keep that, but like... aside from that, it's not really needed. Yeah, you already have a great bow, so I don't need to hold on to that other one. So a couple of my money to get those, but I don't need to heal status recovery very often anyway. Especially since you have Esena, which can basically do the same thing. So I really only need to worry about Remedy when you're put out of commission. Which, yeah, I don't expect that to happen very often. Over here we have, yeah, this other stuff, which you don't really need anymore. And we have another place that sells cottages. Very nice. As well as gnomish bread. Yes. About the only thing we can't buy now are MP recovery items. Which, I'm not really too concerned about that. Gotta be honest. I mean, look at how powerful our offensive forces are. You really think I'm concerned about that? So let's go get into level. Ready to get another level. Yeah, if the extra experience is anything to go by, this part of the game can be a little bit more difficult in the, well, difficulty department. Rosa learned float. Oh, that's gonna be so fucking useful later. That's going over with the important spells up here. There we go. Levitates target. You can use it on everyone at once. It protects you against any type of earth damage. It's also really useful for other reasons, but I'll get into that later. Not every battle's worth a lot, but a lot of them are. Ooh, Medusa arrows. Is that any good? No, but it does sometimes do petrification to an enemy. Could possibly be useful. Young leveled up again. Wow. 8 attack numbers. Also, he's pretty close to still being as strong as everyone else, and they have up-to-date weapons, armor, and everything. Throw a hammer. Hey, more money for me. Why not? Yeah, her healing goes a long fucking way. Rosa gained Reflect, oh my god. She's getting everything good. Oh my god. Well, what's next? She's gonna get Kiraja? we'll gain a level. We don't gain a level. Can get a level. Now I don't need to be leveling up like this because I'm pretty damn sure I'm fine to go to the next area, but let's just say I'm saving time for later. Okay, I'm getting a little too careless here. Yeah, Radio is basically Tella, just 10 times better. It's basically what she is. Well, okay, she doesn't get pure magic like Tella does, but that's pretty much what we have Rosa for, so that's not a problem. Oh, now Radio learns Drain. Okay. Here you go. Leveled up again. Kiraja, like I fucking thought, oh my god. And there's only 2 more spots. 2 more spots? Really? I can't be that close to being done. I don't think so, anyway. I mean, I'm only, like, about to hit level 40. Yeah, Radio takes a bit longer to get her black magic from levels than Rosa gets with white magic. Mostly because they basically make her out to be more about the summoning now, so her black magic is less important. Not completely useless, trust me, but less important, though. Specifically towards the end of the game, when you get the best summons, and at that point, that's all you're doing. But hey, I'm totally okay with that. Speaking of, Ready just leveled up. It's because they keep getting back attacks on us. I'll probably get young to 40 and then move on. Nine attacks at 92 power. Yeah, wow. Once again, another level. Reading at a level. Let's look into level. Yeah, she's out of MP, so she's defaulting to her weapon now. That's fine, whatever. It's not like I need summons out here anyway. That was level 39, so one more. Where's it got another level? Oh my god. Since we got another level. Yeah, level. Got level 3 spell, Blizziga. Awesome. Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, it takes her a while, but she does get some really powerful single target spells. And, well, she has 40-some intellect. Those on a single target can actually outdamage her summons now. Unless they resist the element in question. So yeah. Pretty nice stuff, that. Gain a level. And we need to cure Iridia up here. Almost. There we go. I'll wait until Rosa and South are done, and then we're gonna rest up and prepare for the next area. Fuck. Gotta keep leveling. I'm not sticking with that evil number. Son of a bitch. I hate it when games keep doing that to me. Why? Oh my god. Really leveled up. You don't get much Gil out here, but Gil at this point really isn't needed for many more areas into the game till like the very end. And by that point, gold becomes pathetically easy to get at. Up. Roll it up again. Thank you. Okay. So, now we're done. Fucking 666, I hate it so much. So yeah, definitely way higher than I probably need to be, but whatever. I do have a reason for doing this, though. It has to do with one of our characters. 7 attack numbers on you? 8 attack numbers on you, wow. Jeez. Oh, 600 gil a night? Fuck. Hodges are less expensive than that. Over here is... smell chocobo in the air. Hold on. I have to turn this up pretty loud for you to hear this. What do you want? Our chocobo, so full, is the brew of the gods. It's a great one to be entrusted with things you'll need, can't use right away. Yeah, 20 of those is going to be enough for now. Especially since I don't think I'm going to run into many situations where I'm going to need them. Still can't believe Young is so freaking OP like he is. Like, it is just ridiculous. Oh, yeah. How long has it been? Well, it's only been 5 hours. I could probably do a couple more things, but the problem with me doing that is I know what I'm going to be in for with what's coming up next. The next dungeon leads into a long sequence of events that just long string of events that can take upwards of 1 to 2 hours to probably get all finished up, depending on just how long it takes me to do it. And because of that, I don't think I really want to continue for now. Got 5,000 gil there. I think there are some chests you can find in the castle area that I kind of forgot about at first. Damn it! Oh wait, it's all gazelle grades, I think. I hate how quickly the prompt for the item goes away. Like when you're trying to examine stuff, you can easily miss what the items are. Got a dwarven axe, useless. Axes in this game just suck. Specifically since there's no character that specifically is good just for axes. You'd think that would be Sid of all people, but no, not even him. No, his thing is wrenches. So that sucks. Power omelet. That's good for power up, technically, but ooh, an elixir. Silver hourglass. And over here is ether. Oh, well, I could have passed by the stairway if I went through the walls here. We can go around the perimeter of the castle here and end up on the other side. You've really got to be careful how fast you press the buttons for this, which can get really obnoxious. Oh, there's something here. And random naming light. High potion. Elixir. Do I have to go all the way around? Ether. Yeah, okay. And black belt key. Interesting. Kinda wish I would have gotten this before all that grinding now. Oh well. Yeah, especially. Yeah. 10 numbers thanks to equipping that. 69 strength. Nice. So yeah, wow. Yeah, Young's just kind of absurdly ridiculous. The fact that his potential is level themed and not equipment themed, he actually has the greatest potential to be the best attacker in the game. Because even by endgame, it is remarkably possible for him to just do such high attack, because not only with his high attack numbers and his naturally high strength over time, but also because of his ability focus. Build power and strike for massive damage. Also, I was wrong about brace. I thought it meant you take low damage, but you can't attack, but no, you just brace for a turn, and you basically cast protect on yourself. So yeah, that's just kind of broken, you know? He's just geared to be the ultimate in pure damage. Absurdly high HP, absurdly high potential and strength. the most attack numbers of anybody in the whole game. You know, the dude's just freaking nuts. Now, I will say this much. Though the original game I enjoy a lot, the optional ultimate post-game dungeon's a bit on the obnoxious side, but I do enjoy it a lot still. Also, Pico Miko is subscribed. Awesome. But the After Years I enjoy less. It's not a bad game. Let me just throw that out there before anyone makes a comment about that. I don't think it's a bad game. There's some value going for it. I don't like it as much as the original, though. There's a lot of reasons going into that, and I'll explain when I play it myself, but let me just say there's some enjoyment to be had. I think it could have been better, but it's certainly not a horrendous experience. I certainly like it more than Final Fantasy 3, I'll certainly say that. I know that's not saying much, but still, I do like it better than that game at least. I think what I might start doing, like during streams, is if I feel like I'm getting really drowned out by just playing one game, I might switch around and play something else for a bit. That's kind of what I started doing. When I first started getting back to streaming, that's what I was doing, where I was playing several games at once. I was just kind of cherry picking which one I was gonna play at that moment. I was just afraid that people just weren't into that, because I wasn't really focusing on any one thing for long periods of time. And if someone liked a particular game, they were going to be turned off of it. I know at least one person was commenting that I should stop doing that, but Oh, Pico Miko's from MKF, the MKF Discord. Oh, it's because I made that one MKF video, wasn't it, that I linked? Okay. I have thought about maybe also doing some of that stuff on the channel, maybe instead of just doing streams, get to where I'm going back and doing not like LP videos or anything, but just like random gaming videos. I'm talking about various things, because I have gotten good compliments on some of the ones I've done in the past, like the ones I was doing for Fake Run Order and the ones that I was doing for I'd have to look back. Like, I know there was like something I was doing. Like, there was the FGO ones I did, the little short ones where I was doing like battles and miscellaneous things on it. Oh yeah, Pokemon, when I was doing the Pokemon randomizer challenges and stuff. Some people were tuning into those, and I was like, huh. Oh yeah, I also did the Bunny Must Die Differences, the video series too, that I was doing for a friend on the Slurpy Derpy Discord, but yeah, apparently, like, some people were like, oh sweet, Bunny Must Die, haven't heard of that in ages. Awesome. And I'm like, really? This, of all things, is what got you excited? Okay, sure. So I might go back to doing that sometimes, where I'm like making videos about stuff. It is kind of weird though for me to talk about stuff that I'm not streaming in the first place in general. Oddly enough, the most popular thing on my channel is a very small vlog review of Lufia Cursus Sinistrals that I was doing from 11 years ago, and it's like the most popular thing at 3.2k views. I'm like, really? That is the most popular thing I've ever done? Why? It's not even well made. Like, that was from years ago when I wasn't even really good at talking, like, on camera. That just amuses me. That is still the most popular thing on my channel. The second most popular thing is actually something I did for Dot Hack when I was playing through those, and I did some recordings about it. Why did I record the stuff? I don't recall, but yeah. But yeah, I might consider doing some stuff like that. Especially for games that I know would be hard for me to stream under normal circumstances. But wouldn't be so bad if I would just do some small recordings of it. Particularly for smaller projects that I don't think would be very fun to watch, like, say, a standard Mario game. Well, I say that, but I'm sure some people would probably find that interesting, but I personally think it'd be boring. Especially since a lot of the older Mario games I'm not really too into. I'm not really as into them as when I was younger, so... So what I might do is I might get out another game and be working on that for the time being. Since I really don't feel like playing some more Final Fantasy IV for the moment, knowing what I'm going to be in for. So I'm probably going to try to play something else. I'm just not sure what that something else would be right off. I'd like to get back to doing some shorter games for the channel that wouldn't take more than 1 or 2 sessions. Yeah, I'd have to look into that. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.